Good evening, everyone, and welcome into tonight's stream. Hope we're doing well this evening. We are back tonight with some more Dragon Age Inquisition, and I am excited to get started here. Before we begin tonight's stream, just a quick little reminder that we are taking sign-ups for our community night, which is next Saturday. We are playing Repo on stream. I only have 1 or 2 people sign up so far, so if you are interested in playing, please be sure to hop over on the Discord and put your name on the sign-up sheet so that way I know who to expect to be there. But also, just as a quick little preface here while I get things set up, I did a little research, nothing on spoilers or anything like that, but I did want to look into seeing what our level grind was going to be like going forward, and I did discover that one of the areas that we were grinding up for, unfortunately, seems to be like end game. That if I tried to go into it at the minimum level, it's actually going to be harder than it would be if we went in a few levels later. So the plan this evening is to wrap up any loose ends that we got here and jump into the next major chapter. Because what we have left on the map as far as explorable areas that isn't tied to a current quest that we already have are all DLC. So we will go back and revisit those, but I want to make sure that we are properly equipped for that. And I'd like to really start to move the next chunk of the story along. So with that being said, let's go ahead and... Would help if I hit the right button. Let me try that again. There we go. Alrighty. So let's get started this evening. We should still have some things on the war table to follow up on, but then we can begin the next chapter in earnest, I think. I also read for apparently the next chapter, we want to make sure our inventory is apparently empty, or as close to empty as we can get it, because otherwise we might run out of stuff, because apparently we don't get to go back to Skyhold here for quite some time. Let's take a look here. So the Hardened Hightown, a worthy dwarf. Nightingale, we removed the dwarf from his home in Hightown. He had another manuscript in progress, which we burned, doused in acid, and threw into the sea. Apparently he has a beef with Varric for setting up the champion of Kirkwall with another rune crafter. He ranted about better beards and true dwarves, and then declared himself the greatest writer in Thedas, at which point Fletcher laughed so hard she started choking. That dwarf is a menace. And he claims he didn't send a note to Skyhold. Interesting. Okay. And we got some sort of accessory piece for Bianca out of that. And then over here in Orlais, track down Samson. Visitor, we tracked down Samson's remaining Red Templars escorting a supply caravan to a hidden location in the wilderness. It could be his headquarters. I expect verification before the hour is over. I've already begun preparing a squadron of soldiers to accompany us. Allow me to debrief you in person when your duties permit. Commander Cullen.
I should inspect the condition of the trebuchets. They must be calibrated to reach the proper range.
Again?
Here.
How many times will you be doing that?
I think with that, we have tapped out the map, at least for now. So we'll do that in a second here. I feel like we're going to have a side quest to do with Colin here really quick. Make sure everything else is done. Like I said, there is that, but I'm going to hold off on opening that because it says minimum suggested level is 20. We just hit 20, but I was reading up on it. Spoiler free. I don't know what happens in here, but spoiler free suggestions say being at least level 22 to 25, because at level 20, the enemies that are in here are considered to be challenging enemies. So meaning they will have like the little exclamation marks next to them, and that they can be particularly frustrating to deal with. So I'm going to hold off a little bit longer on unlocking that, but we're going to move on with other parts of the game in the meantime. But that, yeah, a missing assassin. That's right, we had that to do. Well, tell you what. We wanted to have... Yeah, I wanted to have Liliana reach out to Zevran. So, we'll have her do that. I knew there was one we were missing. Okay, so while we're waiting on that to finish, finished, let's back out here. I bet you he wants us to go talk to Cullen. Let's see here. Journal. Turn that one off for right now. We'll come back to the deep roads later. Speak to Cullen about raiding Samson's camp. That's what we want. And while we do that, we'll let that other quest play out. Let's see if I recall correctly. It's... Excuse me, pardon me. Okay. I'm stuck! Through here. To the right. To this door. Left. To the right. Here he is. Alright, sir.
What have you found?
We have him, Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair. My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
Bring your best.
I want the place razed to the ground, no matter the opposition.
I will see it done, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
Travel to Samson's camp at the Shrine of Dumas. Alright, where is it? Samson is using the bodies of people to grow red lyrium and possesses powerful armor crafted from the crystals. Though Samson's armor seems impenetrable, there may be some way to weaken him. Wait, weren't we working on something for... Hold up. Wait a minute. I thought... Wait a minute. Visitor's Path. Not that. Deep Roads. Emerald Graves. Skyhold. Better Courtyard. Oh, okay. I guess not. I could have sworn we were doing something with, to find the secret of that. I thought we did, like, a quest for it, but maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, okay, we did speak with her. Calling about what Dagna discovered. Okay, we did do that. Okay, I'm not losing my mind. All right, well, not any more than I usually do. All right, so we're off then, yeah? All right, so the question is who we take with us here. I know who I want to take with me to the next chapter area. So let's take people that we're not going to take with us to that section. So I think I can tell you for certain we're not going to take we're not taking Blackwall with us to that. We're not taking Solus with us to that. And we're not taking Cole with us to that. So we'll take these three with us.
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
I don't see him anywhere, or hear him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't fled.
Find Maddox. I definitely see some spooky things around here. Rock. definitely handle that. It's red lyrium. Still stuff over there, but hold off on a moment. Here. Not really. Okay. Let's meet him on the staircase then. Hey there, big fella. Little rock. There we go. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. Alright. Whew. Okay. He's dealt with. Dormant red lyrium. Essence containment apparatus.
This place is already half destroyed.
Samson must have ordered his Templars to sack his headquarters so we couldn't.
He knew we were coming. He may have run.
I think you're right. Still, we've dealt Samson a blow.
Alright, dealt with. Lyrium. I don't like you throwing whatever magic it is you just threw at me. Oops, need to do that. Slowly but surely. There's Liliana reporting in. Superb corrupting rune. Right. Don't like that at all. Hello?
Hello, Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox, Samson's Tranquil. Something's
Oh.
wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
Oh, shoot. It wouldn't have hurt you.
We only wanted to ask you questions, Maddox.
Yes, that is what I could not allow. I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
You threw your lives away for Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
Damn.
We should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something.
We should search the area.
Definitely hear something. Twinkle, twinkle. Letter.
Samson left a message for me.
What does it say?
Drink enough lyrium and its song reveals the truth. The chantry used does, you're fighting the wrong battle. Corypheus chose me as his general and his vessel of power, and other such nonsense. Does he think I'll understand? What does he know?
Oh, there's more. Okay. Bottles.
Lyrium bottles, licked clean.
Desperate, digging. It doesn't sing as loudly, so he needs more.
How much red lyrium is Samson taking? His resistance must be extraordinary.
Oh, I hear something. Tools.
This must have been Maddox's room.
The fire couldn't destroy these entirely. Whatever they are.
They are implements for working lyrium safely. Craftsmanship is remarkable.
Daggers should be able to make sense of it. Oh, she could use them to unmake it. We have him.
Okay. So, being calling it Skyhold. Okay, so back to Skyhold. Alright, where am I going? I'm going to... Okay, going to his office. Got it. Alright.
The red lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted army he can't maintain. You did it.
We did it, Colin.
We both fought to make this happen. Don't sell yourself short.
Well, thank you. But my work's not done yet. We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This is a true victory.
Inquisitor, I finished it. Are you talking? Sorry. Have it anyhow.
You mean this rune?
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
Corypheus loses a general.
We'll cut Corypheus off from his most powerful officer.
Maddox covered Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
Alright, cool. Then I think all that's left right now is to bounce back to the war table real quick to get that quest from Liliana. And then we can start making moves. Alright. Missing assassin. We'll provide Zevran with the resources he needs, without telling the crows, of course. Lord Enzo is proving elusive. More eyes than Hercynia cannot hurt. Word from Zevran, Arnai? Wooden crow figure. A missive sent to Skyhold. I've tracked down the location of Lord Enzo, and rather more Venatori than I was expecting. Shall we say goodbye to our troublesome friend? Zevran is talented, but also outnumbered. My agents can create a distraction. We can eliminate Enzo and the Venatori in the confusion. We take no chance of an attacking a Venatori stronghold. We should send our soldiers to assist. Or involving ourselves in the assassination of Antivan Noble is dangerous, as is allowing someone to steal the crow's target. If you trust Zevran to complete the task, let us part ways now. I think I'm willing to risk it for this one. We'll have Liliana continue to help. Anything new over here? It doesn't look like it. Alright. You know what that means? It means it's finally time to move on with this story. Oh, before I do that though, I need to check my inventory. Almost forgot. Doing a very important thing here. Let's go to the Undercroft really quick. So, let's see here. Character record. Everyone leveled up. Sandra. I don't know what to expect here, so I'm just making sure. Alright, looks like everybody's taken care of. Alright. So let's go to the Undercroft really quick. First off, what do we have in my inventory that I definitely don't want? I don't know if this is... If I put that away for now. Okay, first, okay, let me start off by going over here first, and we sell off get rid of that. Get rid of that. I mean, that looks like a lot of fun, but it's also low. I'm gonna be able to keep it for posterity. Blackwall. No. Okay. That can go. Well funded. Earn 50,000 or more gold across all single player playthroughs, which is only one. Rid of that. Bane of Red Crossing. That might be good for Sarah. No, but the piece of modification might be good. Look. Magister Fire Staff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I love the name of that, Dreamweaver Staff, but it's no good to us. Alright, we have that. It's slightly better, even without anything on it. We'll go take care of that. No, there's armor. Heavy armor. Not as good as Cassandra's. Slightly better than Black Balls, but it's only a... Oh, it's dwarf trained only. Okay, never mind. That means we are quite literally never going to use it. So, get rid of it. Iron Bowl. Good. No good. Hey!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. It's time to crank that hog.
Welcome in, Cellar Dweller. Thank you so much for cranking your hog. I hope you're doing well. How are you, my friend? Alright. Somebody had an amulet of willpower. Who was it? But she already has the same one. Superb amulet of cunning. Low energy. Hey, I get it. If you got a lurk, buddy, don't hesitate to do so. Superb amulet of cunning on Sarah. What was Varric wearing? 20% attack plus 10 dexterity. What is Cole wearing? Drastic sacrifice. It might be better to swap those. Maybe not. Increased ability damage by 30%. Let me check everything else though. All of this. Alright. Lunge and flash. Right, let me go into our actual inventory here and look at that. Accessories. Lunge and flash ring, no good to me, but enhanced warcry ring. Lunge and slash. I guess I should probably check and see who has that ability before I go assuming it'd be good on their equipment. Let's see here. Lunge and slash. Sandra has that. What about Blackwall? Blackwall also has it. I don't think Bull has it. Excuse me. Yeah, Bull does not have it. All right. What do I have on Cassandra? Is enhanced Warcry and Challenge. Let's give her one that. Let's swap that out. Okay. I think we can. Oh no. Crap. Give her that. Alright. Go back into the shop real quick. Drop the 2 of those. We'll hold on to these for maybe. Well, no, because we're not putting anybody in them. I'll hold on to them just to be on the safe side. We'll put them in the thingamajig. All right.
This is where
Next
a smith
up,
should be.
modify armor. Let's take this off and this off. Yes. Put this in. This in. We're in a nice, lovely shade of green now. Alright. I do lose the willpower, though. There, and I don't have the sigil I can put in there. I'll be fine, though. Having the higher armor rating, I think, will be good.
What's with scalding? No fun.
Maybe... Here, let me check something. What if we go... Put that on. Check out our other spellcasters. Imbued Resolute Enchanter armor. Might be able to put that on him. Vivienne. Might be good to put it on her, actually. Solus. What are you wearing? You're wearing something special. So, we'll put Vivienne in it then. Ooh, she actually looks sick in that. Alright, and then we'll make one more little trip over here. Modify. Remove that. Coat arms. I wonder if we have any armor pieces. Oh, right, I need to look into that too for Sarah. That in there. Those in there. And then Enchanter coat arms. Take anything that looks. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Back in here. Okay, they're exactly the same. That's fine. And then let me go and we take this off. Go to Sarah. There a 9 Constitution, 100% critical chance. So what if I took this off? I go back to this. They're literally the exact same. This is just overall better. Alright, so we'll keep that on there. Alright. Go in here. Sell that. Sell that. And then here. Put those away. All right. Now we're officially ready. Sorry. Apologies if you hear the sirens. Apparently there's something going on outside. All right. Now, without any further delay, just check and see where this is at. Oh, it's gonna be a hot minute. All right, that's fine. Relay, Wicked Eyes, and Wicked Hearts. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Alambrosal, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspard under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. You can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. We are more than capable of this at this point. So, it's time.
You have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Okay. Tell me about Gaspard.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Gaspard has the Chevaliers?
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra, The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Okay. Tell me about Briala.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's.
Ooh.
A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Celine had an elven lover?
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me about Celine.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
Gaspard is Celine's heir?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
Why not just send a warning?
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Let's go then.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Wicked eyes and wicked hearts. Alright. Time to confirm the operation. Here we go. Alright, so now to reveal who is coming with us. So I think it's important that we have someone who is familiar with the court with us. So Vivienne will be coming with us. Also to that, and having someone who is Orlesian would also probably be of benefit to us. So Cassandra will be coming with us. And then, because I think it would be really fucking funny, Sarah is coming with us.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Oh, look at us.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
That would be impressive.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end
yes.
of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Surprised nobody suspects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, especially since the Spanish Inquisition isn't even here. But yeah, I decided to go forward with this because I was doing just a little bit of research just to kind of plan ahead for things, and I discovered that like the area that we were grinding for is still kind of like end game, and even at like the suggested level is going to be really, really hard. So most spoiler-free places that I could read from was suggesting that we wait even longer. So I opted to move along with the story. A piece of advice with this quest? Go for it, Fox. No story stuff, but like and share. Yes, by all means, go ahead. Some of it is broken. Define broken. Like, as in it doesn't work properly? Or... One sec. Okay. Go ahead and move forward with this conversation while we do that. Be exciting, people.
Can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
It's worth investigating.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage? Oh, Maker forbid!
Okay,
Idea of a joke.
Our Legion nobility looks down on elves. The court watches you with a critical eye. Great start. But the coolest commentates the sports match, but it has no idea what the rules are. Bonus points if you let us guess the sport. Okay, hold on. Let me think here. I gotta think of what I at least even know. That I even know enough to commentate on.
Ah, so yes. So the guy lines up to the ball with his big stick. And then he gets there and he's planting his feet. He takes such a wicked big swing. That ball goes flying way out into the distance. I don't know, it's like what looks like somebody's yard. Oh, now they're walking. There's a guy with a bag with a bunch of other sticks. Oh, they're looking at that little tiny flag. Oh my God, this whole yard is just beautiful with sand. Water features and it's so good. And he hit that tiny little ball in the little hole. Now everybody's clapping. That's like real quiet clapping.
Golf, yes. Some of the side quests here are bugs, so you have to trigger things multiple times before they accept being done. So you might end up doing a lot of laps just to get them done. Also, any side quest you pick up here can only really be done while you're here. Okay, fair enough. My other guess was summer hockey. Alright, so I'm an elf and nobody likes me. Good to know. I've got a sentence that might mean nothing to anyone. Could mean something to someone.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. Must think he gains military
Read
knowledge from
plat.
the Inquisition.
They're doing a hardcover release of the manga adaptation of Ultraman. Oh, that actually sounds sick. I always forget that Ultraman started off as a manga. Just rolled off my smooth brain. Winter Palace, the Vertial Fountain. Emperor Judicial the First. I almost said I. Emperor Judicial the First commissioned this massive fountain to commemorate House Valmont's historic victory against Xavier Draken. The four lions represent Emperor Alphonse Valmont and his three younger brothers, Duke Isidore de Arlezens, Duke Ivan of Severine, and Duke Stefan of Montagan, who took the field against the usurper. Okay. Didn't it started off as the Bible? It might make me pick up Ultraman if they're doing a fancy book version. The Arla Sons. Alright. Can I...
Maker, I hope not.
Oh. Open. Requires storage key. Good to know. Oh, with the fancy rolled R, so the Arlesons. Hey, look, a hat trick. Come on, Joel, do a hat trick. I don't have a hat. I have a kinger. This. Hada? Let's go. Ah. Oh. I think I just did a backflip. What's your celebrate command? Oh, did a no, it's cheer. Pretty sure it's exclamation point cheer. If I, yeah, there it goes. We love Kinger. We do love Kinger. Kinger is probably my favorite character from Digital Circus. Ads in 40 seconds. Thank you. Actually, 20 seconds showing me. But don't worry, we won't. I won't do it. Won't push any story content forward while we're in ads. I will wait. I'm just kind of getting my bearings right. So there's somebody to talk to over there. Yeah, Kazuo Umez is a horror artist who inspired Junji Ito with his works Cat Eye Boy and Drifting Classroom. Oh, I did not know that.
What is
All right.
Lady Pentecost wearing?
Stored statuettes. Requires more Hala statuettes. Okay. I don't know what that is. Alright.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Alright, anyone to converse with up here?
There must.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
Oh, Hala statuette. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna hold on to those. There's 10 of those. I'm not gonna do anything with them until I know what they're actually for. I literally watched the entire Digital Circus series in a day because of the movie coming out, and when I told Sai this and that I liked Zubul the most, they said was, yeah, you'd like Zubul. Yeah. All I can say in response to that, Fox, is, yeah, you'd like Zubul. I will wait till our ad finishes here, and then we can talk to these guys. Oh, that's a fun new emote from Kai. I haven't seen that one. I need to get more emotes. I need to bug Kit or one of my other artist friends or you and throw money at you and say, here. we doing okay there, Fox? I was trying to ooh. Instead it came out as more like just got a few more seconds here. All right, and we're back. Thank you so much for being patient with those ads, everybody. And we shall now continue. We're gonna go die in a corner. No, no dying. There's no dying allowed. Hello?
Foreigners.
Oh. Rude. Find a safe spot to eavesdrop on the noble's conversation. Okay, well, let's let them move into Inquisition.
Interesting.
Oh, from here.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Okay.
Interesting.
Oh, I hear... Oh, a storage key. Nice. Okay, so we can go open that up. Take scandalous legal document. Scandalous secrets gathered. Delivered scandalous secret. Oh, of course, the Leliana. Loot. What's in here? Mercenary Captain Shield. Not particularly great, but hold on to it. I hear something tinkling. What? Pick up Caprice coin? Okay.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Let me go back up here, make sure we didn't miss anything.
Are all the Delancey's here? Maker, I hope not.
Even toy soldier. Okay. Unlock access to the eastern storage room. Didn't we just do that? Oh, no. The eastern storage room. That would be this one.
Too long since I've had
I do have a statue. I didn't see anywhere else to use it, so... Loot. Battle of Valerian Knucklebone Relic. The other side. Yeah, thank you. See anything else here? Yeah, hold on. Let me. I missed something. There's something down here. Noblewoman. Speak with the noble. Good thing I came back and checked.
You there, Rabbit. Have
Rabbit?
you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Is it valuable?
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
That sounds serious.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Well. Pick up ring. Well, that was... Return the ring to the noblewoman or keep it to sell later. So... Eat the rich. Nah, we'll be nice.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Return the ring to its owner. Court approval. You just gain court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher the court approval is, the better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Uh-oh. My internet didn't just die, did it? Okay, am I here? Okay, I think I'm here. Sorry, my stream viewer crashed, so I thought I lost the internet for a second, but I think we're okay. Okay. Anything else from her?
Where could it be?
What?
Where could it be?
I'm still here as far as I can. Is this what you were talking about, Fox? I mean, it looks like I got the court approval, so...
Why are there so many elves here?
The Empress invited them.
Okay. Don't see anything else. I have to look around more and do something else and come back to her. Oh, okay.
I am not talking to you until...
Like, cause let me check the journal. Winter Palace. Great blackmail hunt, throwing away money. Okay, no, it doesn't look like it. It looks like that was
Get home. Right by me.
I like Mass Effect 2 to have been playing it this long. I mean, I've only been going for an hour, and also this isn't Mass Effect 2, John.
You could have won the silver brocades.
I thought that would be obvious with the distinct lack of space. It should be! Maybe one day.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
They sound like a fun bunch.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Warn the others as well.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us.
Right in, spit in her face, the T-pose for dominance. If only things could be so simple. Alright. We're trapped inside now. Nothing there. Bam! Now you're the Emperor.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A Dalish? No, that cannot be.
There's the door. Oh, hey, it's Colin.
This a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half the size of the foyer in the Imperial Palace. It's obviously just a
To have this jacket let out.
I'd call it more of an antechamber myself.
Cassandra?
No one
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
Alright, where's the other two? Now I'm scared. Where's the other two?
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Okay. Eavesdrop. Okay, cool.
Waste of time.
Oh, we tried. Loot the palace. Take all the cheese wheels. If it ain't nailed down, steal it. I mean,
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine.
possibly that might be what I mean.
Interesting.
Alright, what we got here? Pardon me.
Well, that's useful.
This direction.
If nothing else, the Inquisition backing Gaspard would make Celine
How could the
help.
Empress afford to
You
renovate
know
the
how
palace
pious she is.
without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
Character does magic, right? Fireball.
I heard Celine was having the entire wing
Okay,
redecorated.
that's just obvious. Okay. What about up here? Grand Library of Halamrashal. The Winter Palace's collection of books is one of the world's largest. Only the Library of the University of Orlais and the Imperial Palace Library compare. Famed cabinet maker Gustave of Valfontaine designed and built the shelves, the finest examples of his marquetry technique still in existence. Oh boy! Yes, locked. Locked from the other side. Bastards. Dare you lock me out of the library. You need to find out the Duke and the Contessa are having an affair, otherwise it's not good court gossip. Requires royal wing key. Okay. I found Cassandra and Cullen, but where is Vivienne, and more importantly, where the hell is Sarah?
Is becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
I'm nervous now.
Can Gaspard take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
Okay, well, I guess I ain't nothing to do but to do it.
If the council won't recognize him,
You might be able to go outside and talk to the lady again, and they're inside. I don't think I can go outside at the moment. This seems to be the doorway out. And... at least not right now. Alright, into the grand ballroom, I guess. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna have to boogie here. The most awkward music for this.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Heralding, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground.
Hold on.
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
Alright, there we go. Hold on, let me get back over here. Hello, honey. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry about that. You picked a great time. Yes, you picked my big introduction into the royal court to hype me up. Thank you so much for the raid, though. Let me get you a shout out here. How are you this evening? Of course, you were doing marbles. But yeah, if you guys aren't following honey, please do so. She's absolute sweetheart, and we need to do more things on and off stream together. We were drawing. Oh, that's right. I think I saw you mention. I think I saw your stream. You're doing art fight stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. I'll have to take a look at some point. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. I'm the best thing you got. I mean, I love you. But thank you, honey, so much for raiding into us this evening. If you need raid and run, I completely understand. I know things are getting a little late, so gotta go do stuff. I'm gonna be like, okay, please do. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me. And guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Justin, or the Jable. I'm a part-time variety streamer and voice actor and a full-time nerd. And right now we are playing, we've been playing blind playthroughs of the whole Dragon Age franchise. We are in Dragon Age Inquisition right now, so I hope you guys will stick around and enjoy the adventure with us. As it stands right now, I am meeting the Empress of Orlais. So, I don't know what that means.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces?
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine. Madame Vivienne, first enchanter of the Circle of Magi, enchanter of the Imperial Court,
there they are.
Mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course.
Got it.
Helen Stanton Rutherford of Homley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Light, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine...
Cousin.
Oh, shit.
My dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored
You're
when
the
your
Jable?
presence graces our
Last time I
court.
checked.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
It's an honor.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shirai?
No, John, no. Hold on. Where is it? No, we're not doing that. It's lovely.
I have never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
It's weird seeing her without her hood. I mean, the Spring Palace is way nicer.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health?
Are you...
Do they want for anything?
Oh, I can't go back down there? That's rude.
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with upper states?
You just know that will end badly.
Alright, let's have a walkabout. Somebody was having a good time over here.
What were they doing in the Western
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
It's me.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister.
Oh no.
Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Right, and be good luck. Also, the reason you can't go down there is because now it's the dance floor. Ah, I see. Well, why can't I go down there and cut a rug? But thank you, Fox, for being here. I appreciate it. You have a great night and get some rest. Another Lady Montillier?
There can never be too many Lady Montilliers in Thetis, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? You and Josephine are going to elope and move to the Anderfells and join the Grey Wardens and fight Darkspawn? Yvette, I want to know.
You'd have to know how to dance. You know, touche. I mean, I used to be able to do some decent dancing in my rave years, but my body will not comply with that anymore. I do lack the flexibility for that. I'm afraid you're mistaken.
Rumors exaggerate many things, Lady Yvette.
It sounded so romantic.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And
she's
I
one of
must
those
wait
artists.
for your tutor's bits.
Learn how to ballroom dance. I mean, I can do a standard box waltz. How was the evening?
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of. The dancing is so dull, Your Worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Oh, studying painting. So exciting compared to all the demons you've been killing, but do go on. Please continue.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Arroyo must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Who would you support here?
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Any tales about Josephine?
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette.
Stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
Huh. She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette. Absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
We're up to 45. That's nice. And I open this. Nope, locked to the other side.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Oh, there's Sarah.
I had hoped to tour the Whirlwind Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest
Squire.
in the Empire.
He's a sheep.
It's such a pity the ring
bastard.
is sealed.
Extra toes. What a fun, close marrying crowd.
How are you fitting in?
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Thoughts on the suspects?
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briada is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Any tips from your friends?
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Well, I'm watching you, watching them, watching you.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Oh, so there's hidden Red Jenny stashes. Okay, cool. Read. A compendium of Orlesian theater. The most unusual part of Orlesian theater, appropriately enough, revolves around our southern neighbor's love of masks. Every actor wears a mask, and every mask follows a hierarchy of shape and colors that indicate to the audience the character's importance. Half-face green masks indicate a leading male role, for example, while half-face purple masks are for primary female characters. Full white masks are reserved for roles of no clear gender, such as spirits, except for demons, whose masks must always be black and red. Further complicating matters for those new to Orlesian theater, an actor's race or sex has no bearing on the parts they can play. If a director believes they can sell the part, men can play dowages, women can play dukes, and even an elf can play a king. Once done, the mask is understood to be absolutely them. None of the actors I spoke to could explain to me the history behind this tradition, but bristled when I suggested other nations find it strange. There's a strong bond of trust between Orlesian theater troops and their viewers. Indeed, I have rarely attended such an attentive audiences than in Val Royale. It is my guess that Orlesians, surrounded as they are by masks in their daily lives, both require and fully respect a place where the objects boldly display their wearers' intentions for a change. An appendix at the back of this volume lists the appearances and meanings of Orlay's theatrical masks. These conventions are vital to understanding the history of its finest theater, a journey I hope you will find as rewarding as I have. Love of math? No, masks. I kind of like it, because it's like, yeah, it's kind of like, a combination of, like, traditional masquerade, but kind of mixed with, like, almost like kabuki theater? That goes back out to the vestibule. We don't want to do that. You just, yeah. That's just a door? Okay, it's just pinging the door. Oh, there's Vivienne. Okay.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
What's with the masks?
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We
wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a son, a lover, a friend is not the same man who speaks for Andraste and leads the Inquisition. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Have you seen anything?
Anything happening I should know?
Strange that I haven't seen much of Grand Duchess Florian. One could always find her clinging desperately to the Empress's skirts before.
Any advice about the court?
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
You're having fun, aren't you?
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivian.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Who do you support?
Tell me, Vivian, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Alright, just be ready for trouble.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Laurent was the
Oh,
love
cancel.
of my life. You remember my husband? Poor darling. Killed in the war with Ferelden. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay. Just...
Another time, perhaps?
Okay, so she's not ready to talk. That's okay. There's
Can
Cullen.
I get you a drink, Commander Cullen?
No, thank you. Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Any advice?
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Anything to report?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
Since you have admirers.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know. They won't leave me alone.
Not enjoying the party?
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Who would you support?
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Carry on.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Is that him? Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Up here. Here either. Okay, I guess we go talk to Liliana then.
What has that served? I have an idea, Josephine. It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyo.
So she's back out in the vestibule. Okay.
Good. I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
No. It's not. Is it who I think it is? There's an apostate at court?
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
Magical mind control?
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay, so guest wing is open now. Alright. Trophy room. Oh, this is just a trophy room. Okay. Locked. Okay. Black. Art of the Winter Palace. Triumph of the Dragon Age. Commissioned by Empress Celine in honor of the Grey Warden actions at the Battle of Denerim, which ended the Fifth Blight. Servants' quarters and grand apartments. Go to servants' quarters. Okay, we'll head there in a moment. Whispering out.
Leave us.
Maybe from below? Oh,
interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
The rooms in the upper guest wing. Okay. Okay.
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
He should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their home.
Oh, shit.
My lord! My lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important. The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How do I know that's true?
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
Okay, I'm happy to hear from her.
I am always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
How kind of her.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Did you need something?
This is a private conversation.
Okay, my apologies. Aha!
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Okay. Loot. Oh, that was a Red Jenny stash. Okay. Alright, so I need all the statues. I'm sorry? I don't think that I can climb that? I don't know if that's wise to do right now. That might reflect poorly on us. The Art of Winter Palace, the Lady of Regrets. For the wisest lady in all the land, the criers called, come one and all to hear words like jewels, bright with meaning and grand purpose. When all had come and gathered here, the lady spoke, beyond us is a field empty of rightness and wrong. There you may find me, my soul unarmored and my shield shrouded by my tears. For those who yet say no regrets, let sorrow water what's dear. Wisdom cannot grow in the barren sand. Okay.
Interesting. Waste of time.
I don't know if I want to. Oh, fuck it. Careful. So, exploring the off-limit space of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people will notice and your court approval will drop. Okay, that also needs hollow statues. Okay.
I should look around.
Old book. Oh, wow, okay. Letter. Palamrashal investigation. Clues. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantries in the royal wing have convinced me there is no safety in the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. It's gonna be fucking Morrigan, isn't it? Keep moving quick. missing. The arrow time flies in only one direction. Its path lights our way forward. Gonna need our team. Did I unlock something? Glamourshall investigation. Grandchildren of Emperor Judicale Valmont I and Duchess Catherine of Habsburg. By Emperor Judicale II and Baroness Amelia Campana, Crown Prince Etienne III, Crown Prince Leopold, by Emperor Florian and Margravine, Justine of Hunterfell, Princess Evangeline, by Prince Renaud and Duchess Clarice de Montfort Celine, by Princess Melisande and Duke Theodore de Chalons, Grand Duke Gaspard, and Grand Duchess Florian. Okay. Take scandalous bribe. Okay. Oh. Back in the vestibule.
Good to know.
Did that do something? Hope so.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Dance. Investigate. Have you seen anything yet?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
What do you think of this?
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
Think so.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Keep your eyes
Stay
open.
alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Okay. Maybe we can talk to the one lady
We can
now.
only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will rule
Inquisitor?
Can I dance with Josephine now?
Hello.
No, of course not. That would be convenient and fun.
Another time.
Are all the Dulces here?
Maker, I hope not.
Have you heard from your nephews?
No,
Must dance with me.
Enjoy the fighting.
You cannot stand about with you.
Look at Lady Cambion's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
Shoes, that's right, sir.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing.
Is this true?
Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
You seem different here.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Who do we support?
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
Some information?
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Okay, speak
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Alright, so that bumped up our court approval a little bit.
Another time, perhaps?
Okay, still can't talk to you. Alright.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Inquisitor? Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Where did I get from where I was? One place.
Lady Nightingale makes
Did you just grab my bottom?
Poor Cullen. Poor guy doesn't know what to do with himself. Yes, oh yeah, that's right. We had to go through the guest wing. That's right. So over here. I guess since we're down here, why don't we check out the servants' quarters? Oh, need a servants' quarters key. Of course. Why should it be any different?
The Dowager is upset about the soup.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heroes.
Yes.
Burn them all in their homes.
Any other places over here for conspicuous people?
Well, that's useful.
Compendium of Orlesian Theater. A tent. King Draken turns his crown in his hands. Enter his trusted cousin, Captain Ashan. Hail, your majesty. The armies wait on you. What of the enemy? Light ones mass on the hill, in larger numbers than we've ever seen. We are outmatched on the field. Andraste armed us with faith. Our allies are a week from Cumberland. We are aided by the Maker's word. I do not doubt. Yet your brow is vexed. Draken throws down his crown. Pride killed our prophet. Her sacred words are all we've left. If victory spurns us, who will carry them forward? Who will bear the chant of light? Cousin, the army waits. Maker for a soul fit to lead them. The Sword of Draken, an examination of the life and history of the father of Orlais. by Marquis Freyet. Little wonder King Draken's life is one of the most popular tales in Orlais. After founding both Orlais and the Chantry, the charismatic young noble battled the Second Blight for the rest of his reign. Freyet's plays are notable for being the first to portray Orlais' founder as a man beset by doubts, as are we all, instead of an idealized cipher. A few Grand Clerics attempted to ban the play, saying it criticized the current state of the Chantry, but the Sword of Draken proved too popular among the masses and nobility and remains a staple of Orlesian theater to this day. Gotcha. Oh, another council member.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
Smart as your nephew.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life, if not fight for his destiny?
Have you seen anything?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Good evening.
Another time, my lord.
Okay, got Council of Heralds vassal.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Did you cross Gaspard?
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
Oh shit. You just lost court approval, which is usually the result of being too direct or blunt. Oh. Shit.
What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Yes.
Okay, so I gotta be more clever. Okay, well that sucks. I just kind of undid all the progress we just did. Okay, it's fine now.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Inquisitor Lavellon, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Oh. Are you recording the ball?
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Your duties.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Enjoy the part.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
What have we here?
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Imperial Guard?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Interesting. Cylinder seal.
Well, well. What's this?
Alamrashal investigation. Clues. Clara, kitchen staff, entered servants' wing by main stair. Vernon, undergardener, enters servants' wing. Hall. Sophie, chambermaid, enters servants' wing. So somebody's keeping track of them. Marius, footman, enters servants' wing by main stair. Briala, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Okay.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to be quick. I still haven't found any more hollow statues. That way. Back into the library. Back to this. There's one get down there. I'm guessing they're here. Where's the road? I can't jump. Oh, this is from where we were. Okay. Can I go back out? Oh, hello. What's this? This open before? Can't go back out. More secrets, I guess I could give Liliana. Maybe that will push us in one direction or another.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Dales?
I heard
Inquisitor?
the Inquisition was here.
Where is she? There she is.
Are you married, Commander?
Maker, I hope not.
So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
This is good work.
Okay, that bring us back up a little bit.
Maximilian
Where's the vestibule? There's got to be something I'm missing. Alright, so this way.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own
Gaspar is wasting his time.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
If I have to clean up another puddle.
Seeing blood.
Did you hear what Gaspar said to
But
Duke?
blood
Does anyone really think the war will
stops
end tonight?
here?
His nephew spied better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Hello?
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
Yes.
No.
Another time.
Okay.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valwayu.
Choice. Here. Oh, hello. Hold on. Excuse me. Sorry. It's not the journal. The codex. History.
All right, first
place. Hi there, KJ. Thanks for grabbing that first. Where? Let me get away with it. Chat, let me get away with it. How dare? It's fine. Groups, maybe? Resurrectioning, Great Wardens. Civil War. No. Characters. No, it's just history. Letters and notes. Not there either. Tails? It's Tails, is it? I think it has something to do with that family tree, but I don't have that in front of me anymore. Let's figure this out. That's a different color. Cool. Oh, okay. That's different. Quick. Can't spell the range defense. Masterwork Magister Staff Blade. Fusion Grenade. Really cool that we did that, but Is this a different vestibule or the same? Royal Wing Key. Give me something.
Well, that's useful.
Another one. It's just a big loop. Am I supposed to ask Cassandra to dance? Maybe that's the trick of it?
Are we ready to move out?
Here to dance?
I don't suppose you'd like to dance, Lady Cassandra.
Now? This is hardly the time. We're here to find a killer, not dance.
Oh. Poor thing. Alright, keep your eyes
Stay
open.
alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Okay, but where do I go, though? Investigate the servant quarters. Investigate Briala's agents. Let me go to the journal. I can't even focus on one or the other.
Does anyone really think the war will end?
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Search the room. Forget it. I can't. I don't think I can get up higher?
Does anyone really think the
Did
war
you
will
hear
end
what
tonight?
Gaspar said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite
Better.
better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Good evening, Inquisitor.
Interesting.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate.
Hmm.
It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Okay. Again, doesn't really help me. I haven't found any more
Where has that
statues.
servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Well, that's useful.
Back up here. Where else can I go? Oh, there's a hollow statue. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Thing. This one, yeah, this one only needs one. Go. Oh god, people are very dead. Lamrashal investigation clues. Celine. We can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know that the weapon at Briala's disposal can not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to our land than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she would be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Yes, Bard.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Back to the ballroom. Back to the ballroom.
Well, well. What have we here?
Oh, you...
The leader of the new Inquisition.
Son of a bitch, I knew it.
Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
You cleaned up nice.
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
It's a mystery.
You may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
Question.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
The Empress safe now.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why did you kill him?
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Alright. I know what door it is.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
She cleans up nice. I'll give her that. Alright, let me go back in the Grand Ballroom. I got a couple of secrets I can give Liliana.
My dear Maximilian, it took 4 chevaliers to hunt down the bear that killed him.
So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Excellent.
Okay, give me a little bit more. Alright. So we need to meet
Would the Empress invite that
the
elf
ladies in
around?
waiting and speak with the ambassador.
Celine has something up her sleeve.
Galida Tsuris Yavash, eldest daughter of the Ghana of Dasmud, and Riveni, ambassador to the Imperial Court.
I guess I can't talk to you yet?
Has anyone seen Lucien? He was supposed to have the servers in the ballroom almost an hour ago. Hello. Another time.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the day?
Ah, there's the Dowager. Don't make eye contact.
She wouldn't want to speak.
I don't think the talks are going well.
The Empress will get us through this. Don't you worry.
Okay, maybe she'll talk now?
Another time, perhaps?
Okay, no.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
Did you see Gaspard?
Oh, here we are.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We will be happy to assist you if we can.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I have questions.
Perhaps you could tell me something then.
Who are you ladies?
We haven't been properly introduced.
How rude of us to forget.
My Lord Inquisitor, allow me to present Lady Couteau. And Lady Colombe. And of course, Lady Fleur. We are the Empress's ladies-in-waiting.
Tell me about Celine.
I'd like to know more about Empress Celine.
Her Majesty has held the throne since she was just 16 years old. She is respected and beloved, not just in Orlais, but across Thedas.
She doesn't care much for liver, and she drinks her tea black.
Found some.
My investigations turned up something interesting.
It's about Gaspard.
It concerns the Grand Duke.
Threatened the council.
He's made a lot of threats to the Council of Heralds.
The Grand Duke is all talk, Inquisitor. Very loud talk, accompanied by swords.
He has never had any skill at the game.
I found some.
My investigations turned up something interesting.
About Briala.
It concerns Ambassador Briala.
She's killed negotiators.
She killed ambassadors from both Celine and Gaspard, and forged documents to both sides.
How despicable! After the Empress extended her hospitality?
She's better at the game than we thought.
Servants spy for her.
Her people have infiltrated every part of the Winter Palace.
This is extremely alarming, Inquisitor. She could be spying on our every word. How exciting!
They're just excited about it. Can I ask about the talks?
I'd like to know more about the negotiations.
What are Celine's goals?
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Peace is her only objective, Inquisitor. Gaspard and Briala are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Orlesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
Why hold a ball?
It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
Oh, do your people have no customs surrounding great occasions? How sad. By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet. The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
Tell me about the leaders.
What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial army, and a legend among chevaliers. He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briala has great intentions to change the lives of the elves for the better.
Even if her plans could never work and would only provoke hate crimes against alienages.
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
Alright. Let's discuss the
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Olesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also a respected
Aloha,
diplomat
Nix.
and world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfells.
And she throws the best parties.
That is important. But welcome in next. Thank you so much for being here. How are you this evening?
My investigations turned up something interesting.
Oh, okay.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
All right. Now, still can't talk to you. Okay. Speak with Ambassador Briala. Oh, there's Gaspard.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? If you're as delighted by the court as I am, there's a decanter of port around here.
Happy to be here. Time to decompress after this week. Hey, I feel it. Glad you could be here. Want to know about you.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Orlais knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Orlais. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
So you have a day canter, but how about a night canter? You're here to negotiate.
So you intend to out-negotiate your cousin?
It will take heroic effort on my part, Inquisitor, and a lot of brandy. The talks will take most of the evening. Make her willing, we will emerge triumphant.
Let's talk politics.
I have a question about the peace talks.
What do you get out of this?
You didn't extend this invitation out of the goodness of your heart, Grand Duke.
As you might have guessed, I'm not the most political man. If the nobles believe the Inquisition supports me, it will help in negotiations. And I take joy in watching the scandalized expressions when they see us together.
What about the peace talks?
What will be going on in these negotiations?
We will whittle one another down with words until we are bored into agreement. Celine will talk circles around us, that elf will glower and cast suspicion everywhere, and I will get very drunk. Somehow, by the time they stop serving drinks, our war will be ended. Politics, my friend.
You sound less than pleased.
I get the distinct impression that you don't enjoy politics, Duke Gaspard.
In Orlais, they call it the Great Game. They believe it is something you can play and win. But there are no winners. Like dogs playing wicked grace, it is a mockery of action. Give me a battlefield, Inquisitor. I will show you who the victors are. When I am Emperor, there will be changes. No more of this courtier's nonsense. The nobles may not like it, but after a few lose their heads, they'll fall in line.
Okay, I think I've understood everything I need to know about you.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Where
Doesn't
is
look like
this ambassador?
I think the talks are going well.
Is it true the Inquisitor was a leader in the faith?
Is that the Inquisitor?
He's not very
The Duchess has asked us
Hmm?
to serve more of the ice wine.
She's go.
Okay, where is this ambassador? Vivienne, Liliana, Cullen, Josephine, Sarah, Sandra. Servants' quarters. guess she just hasn't made herself known yet. Okay, so I guess it's to the, we're off to,
You were a kid with my darling
the servants'
Elvie,
quarters.
weren't you?
So I need to go
Mistress
back to
Maggie
the
is allergic to bees. We should never have put in that
left over here. All right. Be careful, I guess.
This could be worth checking out.
Okay. They're bringing my whole crew over? Is that what's going on? What's going on here? Okay, yeah. Oh, don't like this. Open the inventory menu to equip weapons and armor.
Caught in the middle of this crap.
What am I... Oh, they just gave me a generic thing. Okay. Precise brutal crest. Armor. Mage cowl. And we're gonna add this on. Are our accessories off? No, those are still on. Okay, good. Alright,
What
everybody's
fully
geared up.
qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook?
They always kill the servants first, my dear. Otherwise they could run and warn someone.
Oh sure, reasonable, innit? Friggin' garbage.
A battered journal. Diary of a nosy servant. Since I took that box up to the grand apartments, 9 people have subtly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of chevaliers, the 5th undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. How the fuck do I get up there? Got it. Okay, cool. Turn to palace interior. Did we do that directly? Yes. Alright, we are losing Port Appeal.
There must be something here.
Got another hollow statue. Nice. that's not good.
This was no servant. What's he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Oh, fuck.
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Make sure we be thorough here. I didn't give Sarah her weapons back. I was like, why is Sarah in the process of fucking stabbing people? I don't think any of them have their weapons on right now except for me. Okay, let me fix that. Weapons. That. Sandra, Song of the Marshes, Shield, and Sarah. There we go. Now everybody's properly equipped. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Discover the grand apartments. Okay. Let's just supply cash. Good. Position that wrong. Over here. Okay, whatever it was, it didn't do anything. Lion or lay. Whatever the hell that is. Oh, get out of here, you bot. One moment. There we go. through there. I heard that. Priest coin, nice. New Legion Theater. I don't have time to read these. I'm so sorry. I fucking missed. Sound alert to notify you of the bots. That I've been thinking about that or something. Yeah, I'll have to. Not sure what it would be. I need to do something for reminding me of when ads go live too. Oh, we found it. Hello. Oh, you were very dead.
Fancy meeting you here. Inquisitor Lavellen. Slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Fancy title.
Ambassador, is it? Whose ambassador are you exactly?
If the nobility is going to treat elves as if we are not citizens, we may as well have the trappings.
Oh, hi, Pina.
You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people, but you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard's work, I think.
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Gaspard didn't seem desperate.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask.
Love her mask.
I
It's an
misjudged
interesting
you,
take.
Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do
It
with an
covers her
army of
whole head.
elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
And the cost?
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
Help me, help our people. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Gotta keep moving. Oh, hi. Bye. Guarding her mask, a girl has to protect her long, luxurious hair. Yes. Oh. Oh, I had enough stashes. I didn't realize that was one with stashes. Oh well. Fine. Pick up elven locket?
An elven locket? Stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
So weird. This way, I think. Not that way yet. Done a lap. I think we found everything. Go back out. That way. Here we go. Oh, hello, guys. Invincible? Oh, defeat 2,500 enemies. Damn, we've already defeated that many? Shit. Also, there's floating pots. Ta-da! Elven agent.
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
Oh, okay. You're welcome?
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Did I find everything? Really not. Hollow statue. Oh, a priest coin. Okay, cool. This way. I think we found everything. Check my journal. Find the Harlequin, explore the grand apartments. Blackmail hunt. Alright. Yes. All right. Perfect. Explore the trophy.
Interesting.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Stories I could tell.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe. Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
Trick the guards into leaving. You should talk to Cullen.
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Search the trophy room for evidence of Gaspard's meeting. Okay, nice.
I should look around.
Take secret trade documents. Priest coin. Hello. Statue. Picked up orders. Alarm shell investigation clues. Delete. Move in on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy. Not taking any chances. Oh, I think that's the door that we found before. Rare trophy taken in a hunt at the Hunterhorn Mountains by Judicael II. Bronto trophy. A gift to Emperor Esnine I from Queen Valda Aducan of Orzammar to commemorate the trade agreement. Okay. I think I should probably touch base with everyone, yeah?
Are we ready to move out?
Investigate. Anything new?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Okay.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Oh, what was that? Oh, another coin. Okay, cool. Alright, to the door.
Inquisitor Lavellen. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
You have interesting timing.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Let them hear us. Let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted.
I don't think Josephine's gonna get upset if we're dancing for business.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
Why don't you educate me?
What do you think I ought to know?
My brother and my dear cousin have been at each other's throats for too long.
It took great effort to arrange
an interesting
peace
dance.
negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I can agree with that.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Which am I to you?
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Who do you trust?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
Alright. Dance is getting a little more intricate now.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
Isn't everyone?
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
Alright then. Got some decent court approval there.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
Got some information.
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Found Venatori agents.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
Alright, we're in ads right now, so I don't want to go too much forward. We're getting story content here, so I shall wait before we continue talking. We need to wrap up here soon too anyway, so I'll go a little bit longer. Maybe like 30 minutes or so. I don't know if we're nearing the end of the sequence or not, but step away from it. Was Masked Lady dancing and had, or who was Masked Lady dancing and had short hair? She is one of the members of the court, and was basically feeding us some information about the potential assassination attempt on the Empress this evening. You're welcome. Just a little over a minute left in ads before we can pick back up here. At work today and it's a little bit stressful. All of that tension is in my neck right now. Ugh. How about that local sports team? I playing the sports ball. Where they shoot the ball and win the points. And there's a halftime. Alright, just a few more seconds here. And there we are. Alright, thank you for waiting, those who were stuck in ads. We were waiting. Perhaps we should let her die. What do you mean?
You have an idea, Liliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Selene alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Selene. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
This week I discovered that if you idiot-proof something, they can build a better idiot. Unfortunately, yes. That is true. What is the best path?
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Selene. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I need more information.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Selene in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Find material in the royal wing to blackmail Gaspard. Material in the royal wing to blackmail Briala. Back through here. Okay, cool.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Scandalous Here, something. Scandalous correspondence. Alright, alright. Testimony. Priest coin.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the count.
This door is sealed for the evening. Please, move along.
I had no idea.
choose here? Oh, I'm one short. Okay. Fine, I guess. Scandalous legal document? Okay, at least we're finding all this documentation.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn.
Oh. Coin? Okay, a bunch of coins that I can toss. I should probably do that. Alright.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
I need more servers in the ballroom. Just everybody.
Here, I think, is where we need to be.
Good to know. Scandalous bribe.
Room after room, and for what? Ruffle storage? Real useful.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody. Anybody?
Oh, okay. That's not good. Fuck out of here.
Thank you.
Are you hurt?
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala sent you here?
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Well, not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
How did you get in?
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
Did anyone else send orders?
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
What are you looking for?
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florian.
It used to.
This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
I'll let you know.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Can you testify to that?
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hates made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Okay, so we have that for Briala. I gotta find stuff for Gaspard, though. Hollow statue.
What's this then? Swapping all the gold leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Do I have enough to open this now? No, I need 2 more. There's 1. Lead of the champion. Look at that here. Tribe.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Oh, it's a rift.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Here for another dance.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What do you get out of this?
What exactly is in this for you?
The wild, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
What does he want?
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
Why help him?
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspard's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Not too late to end this.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the master.
Damn! Alright, enough of that shit. Damn it. Bastard.
Just his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Those were in fact demons.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Gaspard did this to you.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Tell me Gaspard's plan.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking, punsy cheesemongers.
I'll need you to testify.
I need you to tell that to the Empress.
Impressively ruthless of Gaspard, if predictable.
We're after one assassin, right? Should the rest just queue up?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress, or the court, or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Alright. Ain't done yet. Description. Other doors here. At least I'll put your money to good use. Alright, doors locked off. Locked from the other side. Okay. 2 locked rooms. Isn't there still another... Wasn't there that one door that I couldn't open yet either? I'm starting to realize that there's a finite number of statues. Back to the Grand Hall. I don't want to do that yet. Shit. Just went in a big fucking circle. Alright, let me go back. Got Court Appeal to spare, so. I hate this. Into one of 2 locked rooms. Only 2. Only one of them. Like, so you have just enough. Good adventures go left. Oh, that needs 5. This only needs 4. Oh, it also needs 5. Fuck. Okay. I think we've reached an end. Maybe I have to come back because I don't have everything that I need. Alright, well, can't be helped, I guess.
Where has that
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Save Celine's life, then deal with the Duchess. Allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. No.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down!
Oh! Shit!
Now!
Oh, Corypheus! Kill them all!
Oh, here we go.
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
All right. Oh. Costume change.
Beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Erimond. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
Stop pitying yourself.
I don't have time for your self-pity. You brought this on yourself.
How perceptive. I did arrange every event of the evening, including this one. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor.
Okay.
So good of you to attend my soirée.
Your funeral, sweetheart. Rock. 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 Let's use our new focus ability.
On the walls again. Starting to feel slighted.
I say, let's use our new focus ability. She walks right out of it like it's nothing.
Eyes open.
Ow. Rock. There we go. The Trepanner's Requital. Targets explodes for 75% of weapon damage. Oh, that might be good. That's probably going to be Sarah's new weapon.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Briala. Reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes. Yeah, we can do that.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
We have Gaspard's orders.
We have the note from your general ordering him to move troops covertly into the palace grounds.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
Threaten the council.
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
He hired mercenaries.
And his mercenary captain will be happy to tell you all their plans for the coup tonight. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Gaspard executed. Attempt to reconcile Celine and Briala.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
For this service to the Empire, Briala, your previous treachery will be pardoned. But you will have to live in exile.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this, nor will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
The enemy is connected.
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
Hello, Morgan.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
They ran out of punch.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition.
Son of a
Celine wishes
bitch.
to offer you any and all aid, including mine.
Great.
Congratulations.
You want to join us?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
And you do.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Quick fact, the dress Morgan is wearing was thought of by Liliana back in Origin. Oh yeah, that's right, because didn't they have a conversation about it? Or something like that? Are you a blood mage?
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts.
It is
Some
gorgeous.
of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
We did pretty well, Cloud. The Empress is still alive. Her cousin is dead, and her former lover and leader of the elves is now in exile.
Is everything all right? You look troubled.
I think we did okay. It's been a long night.
I'm just worn out. The night has been very long.
It was a tumultuous evening, but Orlais is safe now. It was worth the struggle. Is there anything I can do? Can I get you anything? A drink, perhaps?
Would you like to dance?
Would you care to dance with me, Lady Josephine?
I was hoping you'd ask, my lord.
Aww. Just a simple little box waltz. We did not complete everything, but that's okay.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How can I help you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Why do you need them?
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
What are you saying?
I don't understand. What is it you're asking of them?
We need them to serve as candidates for the role of Divine.
What?
Everyone with the political support to succeed Justinia perished alongside her. Those who remain are unable to gather the majority of votes from the conclave of Grand Clerics. They have been deadlocked for too long. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late Divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
One is our spy master, the other is our anti-magic tank, so no. Yeah, I mean, it's also... How long would they be gone?
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned Divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
I'd have to let them decide.
Liliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
And they certainly will, at a later date. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
She is not fucking happy
Don't let
about
them
that.
detract from your victory at Alam Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
All right. Look at our inventory. You got a healthy inventory, at least. Blade of the Champion. Warrior only. Mercenary. Even dual blades. Firm Kirkwall Warhammer. Alright. I'll probably have to sort through these at a later time. Because I'm getting tired and we've been going for almost 4 hours. So let's see. I'm just looking to see if there's anything interesting. Mask of the Empress. 18% barrier damage bonus, plus 6 cunning. Level 11. One of the personal masks used by Empress Celine. Mask of Valmont. I'm gonna put my hat back on. Accessories. Super. Nothing really special there. Upgrades. Sigil of Deathroot. Increased attack, but 50% decreased healing. That could be good on one of the maybe could be good potentially on maybe Bull. Character record. Anybody level up? Doesn't look like it. Alrighty. Let's go. We got a perk. That's nice. Plus 4 power.
Inquisitor.
Oh, we have someone to sit punishment against. I'm assuming it's the Duke.
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and...
What?
Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian.
Okay.
Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
It's her remains? Yeah, I have to judge her remains?
This is supposed to make sense. I'm judging a box.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal. Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is an odor.
My decision is to ignore this. Community service. Oh, that's so bad. Fine, let's get it over with.
Grand Duchess Florian de Chalon, guilty. Your claims are forfeit. I assume, Josephine, this is enough?
Quite, Inquisitor. And again, my apologies.
Oh, God. That was a little dark. Not at all what I expected, either. Alright, to the war table.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the words and Empress Celine will send her support.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Let's hope for deserters.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
We'll keep them there.
They've terrorized Thetis long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Hi, Morrigan.
Fortunately, I can assist.
I see we're back into the classic attire. Can't hurt.
I'll ignore that you wandered in without knocking. You have my attention.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Okay. Just got in here. I was trying to finish things.
This.
Oh, an alluvian.
Is an illuvian. An elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
Elven artifact.
This belonged to my people?
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Okay, just walk into the freaky portal with the woman you just met.
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost. I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Incredible.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find it?
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
What does that mean?
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
From this side.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
You have a key?
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Energy here is strange.
This place isn't natural. It almost seems... constructed. It's as if someone made a pocket within the Fade, with its own rules of reality. If the ancient elves could do this...
It seems remarkable that the Magisters of Tevinter could ever challenge them. Yes.
It's deteriorating. Eventually this place will simply collapse on itself.
Who can say how old it is? For now it stands, and thus retains its value.
Corypheus wants this?
Corypheus wants to come here?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Okay. This is just here now. Okay. The Morgan's just here now. Alright, well, I will deal with that later.
Though you had granted them power over the very fate.
Yeah, I know what I'll do. Where's my app? Here, fast travel me here. Okay. once more with feeling, let's go back to the war table.
Created nothing. Loved nothing.
Oh, Morgan actually walks up with us now. Interesting. Inquisition.
Any clues to his next move?
Some, but not enough for us to go on just yet.
True grit. Yeah. Increase our defenses. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. We got some new stuff. First, word from Zevran. When I heard your agents would provide a distraction, I did not expect such a roaring fire. The confusion, the running about the circles, it was all very lively. Of course, Lord Enzo and his Venatori were decidedly less lively at the end of it. Evading the crows, influence of the split pommel. Annexing Kirkwall. Delicate negotiations. Gather herbs. Annexing Kirkwall. The worst of the Mage Rebellion is now past. However, the mage who started it all, who destroyed the Chantry in Kirkwall and murdered Grand Cleric Elthina and dozens of the innocent people, is still at large. The fanatic Anders must be brought to justice. Though he may no longer be in the city, it is still home to many of his known associates. I thus resolved to invade Kirkwall to locate Anders. But Starkhaven's annexation of the notoriously troubled city has not proceeded as planned. The city's resistance opposes it. They forget that I do this for the good of the city and for all the free marches. As a staunch ally of the Inquisition, I entreat support for this endeavor that Kirkwall may be brought under control before more innocents are harmed. Oh, it's from Sebastian. And when he's having conflicts with Avalon. Whoever harbored Anders. Kirkwall's resistance is headed by Guard Captain Aveline. With our help, she can break Sebastian's resolve and send him running back to Stargate. Okay. Think on that one. Delicate negotiations. Inquisitor, here's the thing. I don't even own a mask. Thus, when the Orlesian Empress invites me to engage in real peace talks, I get nervous. I don't know what Orlesians mean when they say that, but I hear it involves poison and dancing. Perhaps both at the same time. I'm told you know Empress Celine, and she owes you for that whole saved your life business. Considering you also helped save mine, perhaps the Inquisition can help me make these talks happen. This is straight up a Josephine thing. So I think we discovered who that's going to be. And then on the Orlais side, evading the crows. My friends, I did enjoy our little venture, and I hate to be a bother, but I believe you owe me a favor. After all, Lord Enzo is quite dead. As you may recall, the crows and I are not on the best of terms. They were not pleased I stole their target out from under them. It means they don't get paid. They could have taken credit for my work, but I had already written to their employer. I earned the prize after all. The crows would like to speak to me, as you can imagine. They've sent more of their number to Hercynia. It's time I left the free marches. We have that. We have favor returned. Ambassador Montelier, it was lovely to see you at the Winter Palace. Your presence in our court is like the emergence of the first lilies in spring. In the spirit of friendship, I am offering the Inquisition a unique opportunity. You may be aware that King Wilhelm of the Anderfels is about to celebrate the third birthday of his only son, Prince Baldwin. Festivities will be quite lavish, and representatives from nearly every court in Thales will be bringing gifts. Wilhelm is an exceedingly pious man, even for an Ander. A gift from the Herald of Atrocity delivered to the party could earn the undying approbation of the Anderfels. And also a Josephine-only thing. House Ambladorus? Dorn has completed his research using the Liberalum and believes he has found a connection between Corypheus and an ancient magister named Sethius of House Amladaris. This will be difficult to prove and may be of limited use, but it's worth noting that House Amladaris still exists. Even the accusation that Corypheus and Sethius are the same person would be worthy of a scandal in Tevinter, one that the current member of the family might be desperate to avoid. That. Aid those impacted by the Civil War. The Imperial Army will aid the Inquisition's forces against Corypheus, but they must also address the lingering issues at home. Weaknesses in the Vale, no doubt heightened due to rifts, have resulted in demons on the road between Val Foret and Montesmond. This would demand a call to action at the best of times. Unfortunately, the increased number of travelers on the roads, merchants attempting to restore trade, and displaced civilians returning home after the war has made the situation worse. The head of the Imperial Army has requested assistance from the Inquisition in subduing this threat. Okay. Alliances with angered eyes. It's come to violence. Lord de Rosier has directly challenged the holdings of our ally, Lady Tipple. He claims that their ties to the Inquisition are to blame for his loss of honor, which is technically true. His militia is poised to threaten several trade outposts, though his will to attack may not be absolute. Lady Richelieu offers a barrage of names to clarify. Despite being ostracized, Lord de Rosier retains many allies. While you can certainly hold him at bay, perhaps we should revisit another course. Uniting his house and that of your ally, Tybalt, might both ease and profit all involved. The daughter, Celeste Tybalt, is still betrothed to Leander, but this is war of sorts. At such times is it not personal sacrifice preferable to bloodshed. It is in fact the only wise outcome, and I have already begun preparations. Are we understood? In expectation, Lady Eustace Richelieu. Resources. Reconciliation for Celine and Michelle. No, for Josephine. An interesting development. We received a visit from a cloakwoman who was revealed to be Lady Cologne, one of the Empress Celine's trusted attendants. The Empress knows that Michelle has joined the Inquisition and sent Cologne seeking a secret reconciliation. Subterfuge is necessary, of course, to protect Celine's reputation. An Empress's mind cannot be seen easily swayed by something as inconsequential as friendship. Very heartwarming, but Celine could have found Michelle before now if she had the mind to reconcile. Though she is playing at something more, and we will not be drawn into her game. Test her resolve. If she wants a reconciliation, let her make it public. Okay, I'll think on that. Alright, so let's see here. We definitely want... Oh, there's a couple here. Unmask those across the sea. I had our people remove the downward pointing triangular symbols from our outpost. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition. Someone organized with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Canari as the most obvious suspects. Nonetheless, knowing who they're not does not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever, we know that, and they have resources. But so do we, and they should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. We'll have to strike hard fast before they even know we're looking. Coordinated effort hitting all those leads we have. Alright, and then Truth or Dare, the end game. Bastard Montoya, we've never met, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with a news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Leeds recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as the guest of Duke Alvin Blanchard of Montaigne. In light of her other connections and the curious amount of coin which spreads across the region in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. Oh, he has ties to Florane. My Lord Inquisitor, as you know, the remaining clerics have sequestered themselves within the Grand Cathedral in hopes of electing our new divine. One would hope that this could be done peacefully, but my sisters inform me that there have already been 2 mysterious deaths, the product of an assassin loose within the Grand Cathedral's halls. The Chantry has failed to find this killer, so I turn to you for aid. Please help my sisters complete their thankless task in peace. The Inquisition is the only force in Orlais with the power to deal with this, and both myself and my sisters would be grateful. We have so much on our plate here. Alright, but I think we're definitely going to come over here and we're going to have Josephine start this, because this is going to be so...
Let us begin.
So it should be ready by the next time we play. Come back over here. I kind of like dealing with this one. We'll have Liliana do this one.
Let's see what we have.
And then... let's go back to annexing Kirkwall. I think we're going to have Cullen help Avalon. Alright.
Inquisitor.
Those are all in motion now. And with that, I need to stop. I am getting very tired. Alright. So we will save here. And that will be the end of it. Let me get you back on my face here. Here we go. All right. And put that in rest mode. And let me get some music on here while we wrap up. All right, y'all. Well, thank you very, very much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Sorry it went a little later than I anticipated, but I appreciate y'all the same. That's going to be it for me this week. I will be back next week for some more fun. We have don't forget, we have our community night next week. We're playing Repo on Saturday. If you want to join us, please make sure you go over to the Discord, which you can click on that link in chat or at the button below here on Twitch to join us there, and you can sign up to let me know you want to come play. But for now, we'll wrap things up here. I'll also have my schedule for next week up, hopefully here in the next couple of days. So just keep an eye out for that. That'll also be on the Discord. It's a great way to keep track of when I'm going to be on stream and what we're playing. But for now, I'm going to wrap things up here. No raid this evening. I am exhausted. I just don't have the energy for it right now. So we will simply just part ways for now. So again, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate Honey, the raid. I know you're not in here, but I appreciate you always coming in and sharing your community with us. Thank you for Jolly for the streak and for all of Channel Point redeems. Your presence here is always very welcome. There's no stream without you guys, so thank you so much for coming in night after night to be here with me while I play video games for your entertainment. But for now, Everyone take care. We shall part ways as we normally do with an adios, an au revoir, and a vita saying good night to you all, and I shall see you next week for some more